Alright. The stream as the... Dude, I can't even talk right now. It's been like that for a while. A lousy, flaky evening. That's the perfect title for this. That's the perfect title for, the evening. Nothing's going on. It's lousy. And by nothing, I mean more nothing than usual. Now, of course, the second I start the stream, things start happening. But before that, at least, I'm going off what was happening for the past couple hours. I was going to call this going through it, too. But I want to save that for next time I'm feeling really awful. Which is funny. Because I was a couple minutes ago. But whatever, I guess everything has to be nice and conveniently timed. So I'm going to play a NASCAR game. Probably going to drive as Blaney every time, because that's what I always do. It's going to take 6 hours to load. Because it's got its own custom loading screen. Is anybody watching the stream? No? Not surprised. Oh my god, can the game load up? I want to freak out. I probably sound more mad these days than I normally used to. Because my voice has probably gotten like an itsy bitsy bit deeper. Because I was rewatching the stream, and yeah, like one of my streams from lately, and yeah, I sound a lot more mad than I used to. Whenever I'm not, like, smiling ear to ear, at least. Which is funny. Because you can probably tell, ever since, like, I guess August 2023, which is fitting, because what happened in August 2023, but ever since then, I've just lost my enthusiasm in these videos. Like, I feel like I haven't been as enthusiastic as I was in 2022 and early 2023 since then. And I don't think that's going to change, because if I end up having to... Well, when I end up having to get a job... What the hell? Okay, when I end up having to get a job... I'm probably... I might even stop. I might just start uploading, like, once a week or something. Because I don't know what else. I might drive this chase band. I spent 100,000 buckaroos. Dude, and the fact that I just said buckaroos just... Get another Bubba Wallace car. I haven't been this down in the dumps with my money in this game, like, ever, actually, I think. I think I have 4 Bubba cars now, too. Yes. I'm gonna drive one that nobody else is probably gonna drive, though. I said I was gonna drive as Blaney the whole time. I'll at least humor some other drivers. Like, I'll do Bubba this time, maybe, like... I don't know, maybe Keselowski next time. Probably not, though. Maybe Hamlin next time. Because Alex drives as Keselowski. Oh, God. Ow. Sheesh. Okay, the race is over. Hopefully a new race can begin sometime soon. That better say 3 seconds and not, like, 13. Oh my god, it was 13. It might have been 23. Hang on a second. Okay, no, it wasn't good. Braden Bunch is in here. Like that guy. My PS Plus ran out today, too. Because I was just on Heat 5 online and it kicked me off. Going to select a plan. I'm not paying $160. Even if it's a year, I'm not paying $160 a year for PlayStation Plus. Larson won. Yeah, I've been a Larson fan this week. This weekend. Larson was my favorite driver in 2019. It was Larson, Byron, and Johnson. My race is already ruined, though, because my camera's doing this. No, stop, dude. Please. Potential. Okay. Don't be a dumbass, please. What are we doing? I actually don't understand. Okay, maybe I can, Ooh, my god. Maybe I can turn my evening around with a win in NASCAR game in my first race of the day. Like, almost unheard of. I've done that like 2 times before. And that's not gonna happen because there's 5 laps. Man, come on! I do feel like, though, as long as I don't let anybody get to my inside, I should be able to keep the lead. Problem is, I turned shadows off. No, I didn't. I'm stupid. The problem is, I'm stupid. I think that's, like, fitting that I said that, considering my problem is going to be me making a stupid move, not blocking, or something like that. What position are you in? Because I know there was a lot of mess up on the first lap. Also, I'm pretty sure if one car catches me, the way my luck usually goes in this game, if one car catches me, I get freight trained, and then I can't catch back up. Well, I can't catch back up. I can't get back to the lead, at least. I can catch back up, obviously, because there's draft. No way I'm leading this much of the race. Usually when I lead this much of the race, it's like an automatic loss. Because you know someone's going to catch up at the white flag. That's what always happens. You know, that's the thing about life, at least for me. 2023 was the last year where things were actually exciting, if that makes sense. Because 2024 and now for most of 2025, everything's just been the same. And I don't like it. Like, I'm not saying I need some crazy, like, NASCAR playoffs type life. Where I gotta, like, encourage these crazy things happening all the time. But, like, I think you'd understand if you lived the same 4 days for the past 2 years. Like, I don't know if that makes sense, but... Because there's 4 different days. And that's all based on the weather, too, by the way. There's the average clear day. Nothing happens except the sky's clear. The average overcast day. Nothing happens but the sky's overcast. I'm sure you get what I mean at this point. Every day's pretty much just been the same. I'm hoping that I can keep this lead the rest of the race and catch number 63. Bobby Gerhardt. I'm probably wrong about that, but whatever. I can thank that blue 48, and I think it was a 42 he was wrecking with that entire first lap. For a second there, I thought I was going to hit the wall. And that wouldn't have done anything. Race winner, Bubba Wallace. Or me. I am living large. Living like whatever the hell this thing is on the front of the car. I feel like I'm boring today. Which I'm boring every day. But I feel like I'm more boring right now. That was the easiest win of my life. Number 63. That is what I'm talking about. That is like 40 away from the number I'm driving. I'm gonna drive a different car now. I drive this Briscoe car. 14's my number in Dexico. And we're going to Avis. I should not be driving this car at Avis. I shouldn't be driving at Avis at all, actually. Forget about the car I'm driving. And the track's not even loaded in. Oh my god, it's because I turned the details off. I'm putting... Oh, no, it's not. The track actually just hasn't loaded in. That's good, then. I'm glad it's not a setting change I made. Or maybe it is. Why is everything, like, not rendering? I do not want to be the leader into this turn. Or, I shouldn't be saying this turn, when the turn's in like 150 miles. Calm down, 48. I'm not even going to block you. I don't want to be the leader, like I said. My game stopped lagging so much. I've got no detail. This looks nothing like Avis. And somehow I'm still lagging. Like, ferociously lagging, too. So I need to change my actual username to Sten47 House, like my display name. Because I made this Roblox account in 2018. Are you telling me there's going to be no competition? Where's everybody else at? What are they doing? Okay, finally. And why did he go to the middle? This 48 is... I don't like this blue 48 anymore. He gave me the first win, yeah, but he... being a menace. And of course the 42 is going to push him. Yeah, don't push the guy who's just holding the line, minding his own business. No, push the guy who's slapping into people all the time. What are we doing? I was about to say I might get handed another one, but no, not even close. I have no idea what position I'm in right now. If there's any possible way I'm actually in third like it looks like. I don't think these are the leaders up here, though. It's the blue 48. Actually, no, a lot of people went through the middle. It might be. I might actually just be in third. I don't think so, though. Dumb red 48 killed everyone. What about the blue 48? The blue 48's the one who was wrecking everyone. The red 48's not the bad driver. Why are we kicking him? I remember the definitely guy. We were racing side by side clean. He was a little aggressive on the side draft, but that doesn't matter. Why are we No. They kicked the wrong guy, dude. Timothy John, 59. Man, there's no... And there's another lap of this garbage? Oh my god. I hope these guys go flying off the track. Because I'm not just going to sit here for third. Okay, yeah. This blue 48 sucks. And he's upside down. Or more like, suck side down. Get it? Because... Am I about to take the lead? No way. Ha! No way I'm about to get 2 in a row at Avis. Not 2 in a row at Avis, but you know. 2 in a row, with one of them being at Avis. I actually might, because those two mumbo-jumbo heads just flipped. Those two actually, the two people behind me are pushing each other, though. So I don't think I'm going to win. Especially if my game keeps lagging like this, dude. Come on. Look how little detail is in the game and it's still lagging. Either my PlayStation's on life support, which it is, my internet sucks, which it does, or a mixture of both, which it is. I bet the stream's terrible, too. Because why not? Alright, it's the last lap, though. That is crazy. Dude, these people are having the most, like, 4th grade argument I've ever seen. Your mother. Joke's on you, I don't have one. She got 8.5 inches of fun. She got 8.5 inches of nothing. This is like the... I've never heard an argument so, like, so bad in my life. And I'm not even hearing it. That's how bad it is. I can hear them. Okay, that guy has no help. I might win. As long as I don't screw up here. Which I probably will. I'm going to end up hitting the wall at the very end. But for this straightaway, at least I should be good, unless it lags really bad, which it will. The only other time I won at this track, too, it was the exact same thing. Everybody crashed, and I was just by myself for a lap and a half. Now, if anybody catches me, though, I'm done. And I might just keep driving this car, because I don't see anybody else driving it. And I'm the world's biggest Chase Briscoe fan, obviously. Now, I'm probably, like, the most well-known Stenhouse fan, though. Which is funny. Dingus Pingus. Can I leave this lobby? The blue 48 sucks. He gave me 2 wins in a row, actually, if I win this race. So maybe I do like this guy. Maybe he's on my team. You know, my side. Or maybe I'm smoking meth and I just benefited off of him causing crashes 2 times in a row. Either way. No, stop lagging. That means someone's getting close, I think. Dude! Thank God. I almost... Dude, no. Because I went way up to the top of that into the trees last time and it let me keep going. But apparently, I guess I hit an uneven brick or something. These people are reporting each other now? For what? These guys can't be complaining about each other at all, actually. They're both equally bad. I would actually say terrible. You know, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm losing my mind here. Freaking out. Milwaukee Mile. Oh my god. Alright, the brakes work. That's good. Hopefully the end... Dude, no. I was about to say something that can't even happen in the game. I'm just trying to keep my mouth open for most of this stream. I don't want to be quiet. Maybe I'll invite Alex to a party later. Anyways, good luck. I hope this isn't one of the I'm just gonna be nice and conservative. What in the hell? My in 10 minutes when I get some free time. Can this Exalta car stop? That's not even... Was he getting pushed by the 12? Alright. We got Braden Bunch here. Braden, if I hit you, I apologize. It's probably gonna be because of lag. Or because of something stupid like that. You mean to tell me that works? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm probably getting vote kicked for that, but it doesn't matter. Let's go, Braden. Dang it, I was gonna try to push. You can throw a dirty block on me if you want. No. Okay. I was gonna say, since I've already won, not one, but two races so far, I genuinely don't care how the rest of these races go. So, I'm gonna be like Denny Hamlin at 2021 Talladega in the playoffs, where he already won, he's willing to help his teammates out now. Obviously, you're not a Ford, but I don't care. You're a teammate in terms of the channel. Yeah, the lag is terrible. I thought it was just me. That would explain the influx of terrible drivers right now. So I'm gonna just say reporting in 2025 is like crazy. It's the same thing as it was 10 years ago. I'll push this 48. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, 6 car, for encouraging that behavior. No, I'm gonna do it again. No, I've already won enough races today, though, to suit my need. So, I'm not gonna do anything crazy for a win. Braden, next race, if we go to a non-road course, I'll help you out. If we go to a road course, I'm not even gonna do the race. There's no point in doing it. And look at these two numbskulls giving away the lead. Oh my goodness. I almost let it the line there. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna back it on up so I don't get involved. And then I'm gonna take the lead and clear. Dude, this is stupid. Get this 48 out of here. He's about to give me 3 wins in a row. I don't think you understand how bad that is. I win. Okay, never mind. I don't like the 48. I didn't like him to begin with, but you know, he got slightly on my good side. I think the only reason I spun out there was just because my game lagged. You can see it. I was like about to pull it out, and then my game lagged. And I'm just gonna go back to the lobby, because there's no way I'm catching back up. The server is something else, isn't it? Well, this game. Every server in this game is something like this. Now, typically, you'll end up finding a decent mix of drivers who actually know how to drive, like the 6 car. But unfortunately, there's only one 6 car. There's one of you, there's one of me, and I don't count in my own mix, and you probably don't count in your own mix. So, for each of us, there's 2 drivers who aren't. Why are people saying the red 48? Why are we kicking the red 48? It's the blue 48. The blue 48's the one that's wrecking everybody. It must be the blue 48 who's typing this all. Because there's no way we're not kicking the blue 48 for wrecking everybody. I feel like Joey Logano at Richmond right now. I was about to win the race, and then this hack who's never won a race in his life just comes flying in from behind. Knocks me completely out of the way. Like, I'm not mad. Like I said, the rest of the time I'm doing this, for the next, like, 2 hours at least, I'm not going to care if I win or not. Like, if I get wrecked, it's... Especially because we're going to Darlington. This car won at Darlington. Maybe I can win. But I don't care. Again. Alright. And I got the 17 on the inside. I could drive the 6. Which will be weird, because every time me and Alex do RFK teammates, I'm the 17 and he's the 6. Also, this is a 2025 Busher car. So glad that car in front of me didn't go. I'm not going to try and force the issue. Like I said though, Braden, if I hit you, it's because of lag. Because I can barely see anything. I might push this 17. Talked about it plenty of times. I'm a pusher. Oh my god. Not a sender like these guys are. This is way too tight. Why does this 43 keep going down on the apron? Go! Mush! Oh my god! I'm trying my darndest to not wall ride. And this 10 just... Why did I not lose much from that? See, it's so inconsistent in this game. And can this 43, please, stay on the track? You need me to guide you around the track, 43 car. Just give you a push down the backstretch. Don't go down there. Just stay in the middle. That's where the trail... Oh my god. You know what? Fine. Fine. I'll wall ride a little bit. That's the only way to get away from this 43. Can't hit the outside wall exiting the corner, though, or you're going to lose 30 miles an hour. If you're by yourself. Apparently, if someone pushes you up there now, this guy's going to try to kill the 48, but he sucks, and he was too far back, and he couldn't do it. Oh, my gosh. Or, oh, my God. I haven't said oh, my God in a while. There we go. That's what we like to see. And watch the 24 get kicked. For wrecking the guy who was actually causing the problems. Maybe the blue 48's causing this lag, too. I'm gonna push the 10. Not yet. Because he's gonna fly up the track. I didn't commit to the wall ride there. I guess I'll stick with this 10 car the entire race. He's catching up. I'm catching up. This is how pushes work. Okay, people? Understand that. I kind of just messed that up entirely. He hit the wall out of the corner even after lifting a bunch. Oh, the blue 48, no. Back off! That actually helped me a lot, thanks. No, 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 no. Alright, you know what? Fine, fine. I'll push you. I'll push you so you can wreck the whole field and give me the third win. My third win of the day. It'll be very helpful. Oh yeah, because the 24 is on the outside. I think this 48 is going to do some damage. In the worst possible way. But I'm all for it now. Oh yeah! He's wrecking the whole field. Ooh. I didn't mean to push the 24 into that. I'll let them do their thing. Oh, it's the last lap. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, 5th place. For Darlington, that's a good finish. How'd you lose your earbuds? Like, do you mean you lost them in your house, or did you, like, lose them outside or something? This is why you should have got a headset for the 3rd time. Because headsets are hard to lose. Not hard to break, though, as you found out. Outside. Why'd you bring them outside? Vote kick 48. Yeah, we're gonna vote kick the wrong 48 again. There is this 48 who is racing nice and clean, and they vote kick that guy instead of vote kicking... You bring him to school. Okay, well, when you take him out, you gotta put him in your bag. At least. No matter what you say, I'm gonna end up turning it to where it's gonna be your fault. So, there's no point in arguing it. But no, seriously though. Whenever I feel like I'm forgetting something every single time I come home. Like, when I leave my 4th period, I'm walking down the hall, I'm like, oh god, what did I leave? I keep on, quote-unquote, losing that small phone that Jeff gave me, but I always end up finding it at the most convenient times. Got this Braden Bunch guy, again. Or, Braden Bush. I think he just got knocked the hell out of the way. If you want to pass me, you can do it on the top. Which is easy to do, because there's a wall there you can ride on. Dude, what's so hard about going to the outside lane? Jesus Christ. Let's just wreck ourselves. Really smart people. This is exactly why I don't care, though, about... People cannot think logically in this game. Racing in a game with people like this, getting 2 wins in a row is the most insane thing ever. I might drive a new car now. I've worn the luck on this one thin. Oh my god, I have a lot of Keselowski cars. Nowhere near as many Blaney cars as I have, though. You've seen them. All these other drivers, I have a normal amount of cars. Yeah, Stan, I have 3. Blaney, look at this madness! I actually almost had the same amount of Keselowski cars. But I'm gonna drive the Maytag car. AKA the Maytag car. And I'm gonna sit, and we're gonna wait until the race is over. Which is really annoying, because we're on lap 6. Did I say lap 6 already? Okay, never mind. If we're already halfway through the race, and I only ran a lap, it's pretty good. Making good time, you know. Ugh. Lap 8 out of 12. I'm gonna spectate, so there's something to look at. Right, 48's in last. Why did I do that? Alex! I didn't know you were in here. I got that die cast yesterday. You know, the Overstock 10. It's nice and metallic looking, too. Not flat like the car in the game. This is a 10 of Noah Gragg's car candy. Since you're driving an SHR car, actually, I might drive an SHR car. Either the 4 or the 14. I'll probably just drive as Briscoe again. Just because you're driving that car. And I'm going to go ahead and go back here so I can see what car I pick. This is the most annoying thing, too. Whenever you want to go up on a controller in this game, it does that. I think this might be a rare car. The red 14. This is the first car that the game gave me. And why is my car... Have I just never noticed how shiny the car is in the garage? Because I don't think I've ever noticed it being shiny. Like, has it always been like that, or... We can be Hubert Sta's teammates. And I can alternate between these two paint schemes for the entire time. And maybe not get wrecked this next race. We're probably going to Sonoma, though. Which I'm not going to do. No one wants to race at Sonoma. People put up with it. But especially in this lobby with this 48, I could actually win if I don't start at the front. Because the leader is the main target. Okay, Las Vegas. Not too bad. And Alex is behind me. There's two people I'm willing to push this race. And by that I mean everybody. Maybe except that 48, but if it's in a good enough spot, I'll push him. I'm acting like I won't just push everybody in this race. I mean like a few people who I like drop back to push, I guess. Like I'll push this 10 car right now. And we got another teammate. Look at all these SHR cars in this race. Oh, I'm not trying to come down. I'm still not trying to come down. My game's completely frozen. Why is it lagging like this? I feel like it hasn't lagged like this before. Just want to get clear of this guy. There we go. Gonna give a little boost if the game doesn't lag. And now we're both in a dangerous spot. Especially with my camera messing up. We're gonna get wrecked by that same 12. Brayden, I'm not trying to come down on you. I'm like lightly turning left and my car's flying all the way down. And this other guy's driving the 14. Actually, no, is that the 4? That's the 4. I'm stupid. I thought this guy was driving the same 14 I was earlier. No need to send. Oh my gosh. Why is this guy turning into the wall on purpose? So we're choosing jackassery. That's great. I'm gonna quit the race. Actually, no, we're on lap 4 out of 10. I'm hitting the gas and my car's not going. Okay, now I can quit the race. I will say, as much as I don't care, having to quit the race, like, every single time is the most annoying thing. Because you're just sitting here doing nothing, and there's nothing to talk about. Because, as you can probably tell by the name of the string, the name of the string, the name of the stream, a lousy, flaky evening, that's what it is. Lousy, nothing's going on. Nothing's happened all day, really, besides the race. like yesterday. Yesterday was a pretty fun day. Why are we complaining about the Fox booth again?
Now he's in the there it is. Watch it. Oh, he's in it hard too. And here comes Larson. And Kyle Larson takes the lead. 2/3 of the clean sweep.
I feel like that's not really a bad call though. That was the same way I reacted. Oh, Bowman's in the wall. Larson took the lead. Because that's what it was. Like, I understand we want enthusiasm in the booth. I don't want, like, someone lightly brushing the wall to be like this electrifying, oh my goodness, he's in the wall! Like, you can just say it how it is. Bowman brushes the wall. Larson takes the lead. I think I gotta get a Larson fire suit. Which I have some Robux, so maybe I can do that, but I'm gonna have to go to the shop. Also, did Ryan Priest get the top? Yes, he did. I was gonna say, did Priest get a top 10? I remember him being battling for 9th last time I saw him. And yeah. Hey, Alex sent me something on Instagram. What is it? A photo? A photo of what? In 10 minutes when Instagram opens it, before it crashes, and it's a dog with the Cremo hat. Or no, sorry, Cremo. I'm gonna drive the other 14. I like this one more. Awesome KD 101 won the race. That is crazy. Cremo. Why didn't they just call it Cremo? I don't like Cremo. Cremo sounds like you're saying it wrong. Whew, okay, starting close to the front once again. I think it's gonna be a... Alright. Green flag. Got sidetracked reading the chats. That's why I didn't finish. I was gonna say, I think it should be a good race for SHR. Or an SHR sweep or something. Okay. I just realized the 10's SHR too. But it's also really, really old SHR. Technically, SHR in general is old. Because it doesn't exist anymore. Alright, I might... I was gonna say I might wreck that too car, but... This game really needs a catch-up feature. Because I cannot be just sitting here in the back every race if I get hit on lap 1. In a track like Darlington, and even this, if it's the right spot, someone can, like, barely accidentally, like, tap you into the wall, and you lose the draft. We're wall riding like this guy in. I'm not going to catch up to all these names. I'm just going to send it down here. Flip! Dang it! I have 1,782 Discord notifications. I'm looking at whatever Bobby's been saying. Only 10? I have like 200. Because I think like mid last year, I had $4, and apparently that's 400 Robux or something. I'm going to go out and I'm going to see. I don't know if I need to do that or not. I don't know what's in the menu. But that's perfect because I have... Okay, Marketplace. I can probably buy a few fire suits, actually. If I can search. I said search. Where's the search? Press options. You mean this? No, 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 not this. Oh. I'm stupid. The options button on the controller. Okay. Kyle. Lousy, yes. Lars. Own. And there's so many results. What is this? I might just get this instead. Okay, I have 261. I can get this. Is this just the pants, or is this something like the entire fire suit? Like, do I need to take off the Logano fire suit? Yes, buy item. Daniel Larson. Can I see this one? Okay, I'm good. I only need to spend $5. You know, $10. Buy item. Thank you. Right, I wish the picture was just pants. Because this one makes sense. This one's actually, like, just showing the shirt. This has the pants and the shirt. Fix your leg. How do I fix my leg? Because I want to do that. Is it in that thing I pressed where it was, like, character customization? Oh yeah. I want to see if there's any, like, helmets or something. I don't need a helmet, but... Customize head and body, right leg. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I'm gonna see how this looks. Terrible. So I'm gonna just go select over here. Okay, why is it such a complicated process to go over here? How do I get... And it's going so slow. Okay, no. Go back. How do I get out of here? Man, I messed up the entire thing already. It's not letting me go to the... Do I have to press options again? Avatar adjustment. Okay. Head shape. I don't care about my head shape. My head's fine. How do I get it to go back? Okay. I don't care about the head shape. Where's the rest of the stuff? Okay, where do I go then? If it's not in here, where could it possibly be? I'll play Puma Talladega in a minute. I'm trying, and I'm wearing this stupid helmet that I don't want to buy. Because Alex is trying to tutor me on how to change my leg. Is it characters? Go back to the avatar thing and press circle. Okay. I pressed circle like 3 times. Head and body. And I'm pretty sure it's my right leg that's way bigger. Why did it make my leg way bigger before? I don't remember customizing before. There we go. I look like a normal person now. Now it looks like it's too small because I'm used to having a huge leg. Okay. Now that I've done that, and everything that I had to do is done, now we can do something. I don't know. I might play Puma Talladega like this guy wants me to. Only for a second, though, because I don't know. And it's way too... Oh, yeah. It's way too laggy. Going through the menus on PlayStation is unbelievably laggy. I might... Since I have so many Robux, I might just buy, like, suits for every driver. And the game is frozen, as usual. I like to call this the gray square of doom. Because I get stuck here a lot. Oh, go. I'm gonna... First I'm gonna see... Okay, no. I drive a Gen 7 car. I'm gonna be a normie and drive as Kyle Larson. Because that's what I have to do. Can't be wearing this fire suit. Driving as like Austin Dillon or something. If I bought the helmet, it'd be perfect. Okay, what do we do? Because I might just crash. Crashing is the fun part of this game, just like Just Daytona. Ooh, the default Larson position. I just remembered. Where there's one flap up and his car is like 45 degrees. That's what I call it, at least. I call being sideways the default Larson position. Saved it. Just like Kyle. I forgot that was there, because it's not there in the AI thing. Oh! Okay, I gotta respawn my car. This is not gonna work. Also, I love how this is the exact same car as the last one. I mean, the paint schemes will be a little different, but like the first two at least aren't different at all. Oh God. Ooh. Hang on a second. Okay, for a second there I thought you were driving as me. Oh my God. Yeah, the Ram race off pit road. I'm gonna win it. I do kind of like the game when you don't have blowovers. Oh yeah, I like the fact they made it easier to save your car in this game too. I'm gonna change my camera so I don't have to keep moving it, because that's annoying. I don't know how to do that though. Hang on. I think I... Okay. There we go. Ooh. Not blocking the ball. Hey, hang on. I say hey, hang on a second. I'm supposed to say wait, hang on a second. The only problem is I can't look behind me. I don't think. Yeah, no, I can't. That's the whole perk of this. This is an angle you'd use for when you have stick drift, which I just so happen to have. Am I getting turned or not? Oh! And how am I spinning? I just hit the brakes. And the back of my car is destroyed. The back of Gen 7s do not crumple like this. I gotta fix my car. As in, get a new car. Like it's gonna make a difference using the 2024 versus 2022. I'll just stay in this camera. I don't care that much. It's a lot better to be able to see. Ooh, yeah. Look at the bush. Look at the side. Oh my God! What just happened? That was probably genuinely the most insane crash I've had in this game. Especially when it kept rolling afterwards. I don't think I've ever had my car just keep on rolling. Alex, you gotta clip that and show me what that looked like on your screen. Because that was actually, like, insane. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this before I get out. That was the scariest crash I've... Like, that was like an actual concerning crash for this game. Alright, I'm gonna see... Might do an Xfinity car or something. Or like a 2000... 2015 Cup car. It's funny to me that there's a lot of people who don't know that Kyle Larson drove the 42. Like, not a ton of people, but there's, like, some NASCAR fans out there who don't know that Larson drove the 42. For me, when I take a screenshot, it still lets me clip it. Is that a 2025 scheme? How do you get those? Like, I know there's probably... I'm gonna look up Roblox, NASCAR schemes. Scheme codes. There's a video from 2023, but I don't know if that's the same document that's got taken down. Oh no, there's a few schemes. They're all Chastain schemes. Actually, wait, it might be something. It might, because it's a series. So far, all Chastain schemes. Just gonna end up having to be Chastain. Why are there so many people here? And I'm the only one driving a Gen 5. Did I just say Gen 5? A Gen 6. I'm driving a Gen 6. I'm just gonna do a fancy Chastain scheme, so give me a second. I'm just gonna see whatever the hell. There's a bunch of backstretch battle codes this guy has. I'm gonna drive the 2022 version of this scheme. It's probably gonna take a while to enter. 116-099-35197. Here we go. Yeah, I like this Worldwide Express scheme more. So, I miss it. I'll slow down a little bit, so everyone can have a fair chance. Ooh. Also, this guy has a lot of videos, so yeah, it's probably not just Chastain schemes. There's a lot of backstretch battles codes, too. Oh yeah, hang on. Backstretch battles codes. Oh, save it. And we're wrecking. Actually, wait, well, that was actually a realistic looking wreck. And was that wheel actually coming off, or was that just me? And my horrible internet. Probably a mix of, well, no, it can't be a mix of both. It's probably my internet. I'm gonna go ahead and get wrecked here. Oh. Oh! There we go. There's an ambulance on the track. I don't think I'm capable of flipping because I have blowovers turned off. I'm just gonna pretend to just be a bystander in that crash. Oh! That guy hit me so hard my car can't even register the damage. There's one little chunk, I think, taken out of the back of my car. I don't know if it's actually taken out of my car, but it looks like it. Alright, I'm gonna try and find another scheme that's not Chastain. Because, oh my god. Just Daytona schemes. I think these are all the same. Like, not all the same, like all the same scheme, but you know what I mean. They're all just one number. Actually, no, this one's not. I'm gonna drive this Stenhouse NASCAR. Dang it. Oh, yeah. Oh! I just remembered. I can look at one of those schemes. Not one of those schemes. One of those streams I did where I was putting in scheme codes, and I can just look at the scheme code from there. Okay, I'm gonna try to enter this before my car gets despawned, which is not going to. Before it gets destroyed, I meant. 57 63767. And that is completely messed up. I forgot that some of these games use different versions of the car. So I'm gonna undo that. I wonder, what was this thing I was looking at before? Just 2022 scheme codes. And there's parts, but they're all the same number. It's literally just Chastain. Like all three of the videos. Nothing but Chastain. Chastain, Chastain, Chastain. It's just watermelon. I'm gonna try one of these backstretch battles codes. I'm gonna take one for the team. And just try one of them in here. And who am I gonna do? None other than Alex Bowman. Because Alex is here. Yeah, no. This is not gonna fit. I'm not even gonna try it, actually. I just remembered the cars and backstretch battles are weird. What does BBR mean? Alex, you want to play back? What happened to my car? I look away for a cut. Who's towing my car? Alex, are you towing my car? Or, like, what's going on? I gotta enter a scheme real quick. Hang on a second. I gotta make this legitimate. Yeah, for me it's really laggy too. But are there two tow trucks towing each other, towing me? This is the greatest thing ever. Dang it, I got disconnected. What's that? Is that my motor? And one of my wheels 90 degrees from my car? Yeah, this is quite the scene here. I'm taking a screenshot of this. So in like 5 years, I'm gonna be at my job, just moving out of the house, and I'll be like, ah, these were the days. Getting towed by two tow trucks at once. Alright, I'll use the schemes once you make them. In the meantime, after this guy's done towing me, I'm probably gonna go to Backstretch Battles and check out those schemes. Because I haven't played Backstretch Battles in a while. Like, we played it a few days ago. Or like a week ago. But, oh my god. And I didn't even get to come along for the ride, really. I mean, I've already been for quite the ride. Is my car able to be towed upside down? I don't think so. I'm gonna unflip. Oh! Ha! And that guy's gonna hit the thing, but didn't do anything. Alright. I'm just sitting back and letting this all unfold. It's the greatest moment of my natural-born life. There's people jumping off this thing again and again. I just did a 360. Now it's the other way around. That guy's towing my motor. He is doing that Ryan Priest car right. You know, accurate. That did not do anything. I wonder what happens if I hit it, but he doesn't hit it. I don't think that's possible now. I don't... Alright, this guy's making sure that we're both gonna hit this. Oh yeah, I gotta unflip. I'm hitting the gas. And it works! I have no motor. Oh my god! And we're still attached somehow. I might get dragged into the fence. Actually, no, he's gonna turn around into the track here. We're going 132. My car's just chugging along. I should enable blowovers. Oh! And I'm upside down. This is like the late 2023, really early 2024 shenanigans. Like, this is what I live for right here. When I come home from school every day doing this. And we're flipping. Oh yeah, I get unbanned from Rec Room about a month now. A little less than a month. Probably know I've been banned from that game since January 21st for something I didn't do. But the mods aren't like the mods aren't hearing it. Like they denied my appeal and everything. I'm gonna hit the gas real quick. Okay, yeah, so that definitely does do something when I hit the gas. And we're gonna hit this thing at lightning pace. I'm trying to hit the thing. Hang on. Stop crashing. No! Get me off the track! I'm already destroyed. I might as well. Yeah, of course. In the fence. Do I have roof damage? I don't think I've ever... Dude, the entire bottom of my car is peeling off. I had a dream Chastain had a crash like that here. It was nowhere near that bad. He just hit the wall and rolled over. My car can't unflip. I actually don't think it can unflip. It can get on its side, maybe. Yeah, it can't unflip. Because there's no bottom of my car anymore. I mean, I can hit the gas, but it's not going to do it. Oh, there we go. Well, no. Yeah, you can't even tow me anymore, so there's no point. It's just... My car is too destroyed. I'm taking a picture of this. You've bent pieces of metal that aren't possible to bend. This might be like the most badly damaged car this game's ever seen. And like, I'm trying to unflip. Okay, there we go. I'm on my side now. It's still not gonna roll. This all started because someone hit me while I was just sitting there trying to get a scheme code. Alright, I'm gonna go to backstretch battles now, though. And try those schemes out. Jaden, give up. My car's not gonna move. It's upside down. What we aren't gonna give up on, though, is this. I'm gonna go to this other guy's channel and look at his scheme codes. Please tell me it's real schemes. Okay, yeah, it is. There's a Blaney scheme in the thumbnail, but I didn't know. I'm gonna do this Dutch boy Blaney scheme. And there's a lot of these videos about backstretch battle schemes. Part 16. Part 17. Alright, yeah. unlike NASCAR game. And it's all just going on a straight line. And it's harder to get wrecked. In NASCAR game, the second you get sideways, you're either doing the most unrealistic save ever, or you're getting entirely crashed. Also, this... Like, I'm loaded into the game right now, obviously, but, like, to get all, like, the buttons loaded in and everything takes way too long. Probably run it next race, because this thing is definitely not going to be loaded up by the start of this race. Oh, yeah, especially when they're all starting right now. Unless somebody gets out of their car and lets me have it. I didn't know you could walk on the track. Dude, it's not that much stuff to load. Why is my game struggling so much? Thank you. Spawn. Let me spawn a car. I don't think it used to take me this long to load into the game. Alright, come on now. Okay. Melon Man. But I'm not going to drive this hedge car. No, the hippity hoppity heck I'm not. No, the hippity hoppity hedge I'm not. Wait a minute. Was drafts turned off? Why? Okay, how do you enter scheme IDs? 2. I don't even know if you can do that. Unless you, like, do you have to buy customize? Customization. $400. Why? Why does it cost so much to customize your car? Can you at least tell me what I do? Cause I swear I've seen something about custom, like, about IDs. I don't know. I can't play row stock. I've wanted to play row stock ever since last May, though. It's just been getting stuck on loading assets every time I join. Which I just realized if I stay in there for a long enough amount of time, like a day, it'll probably work. Because you notice how long it took to load this up. I might just do this. I'm on the PlayStation Store right now. How much money do I have in my PlayStation account? Probably not enough. I can add some. But I don't know if it'll be worth it. Current wallet 178. Yeah, no. I do not have enough money. I'm bottom of the barrel right now. I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure customize is like paint schemes though. So I'll do that later, because that's too much of a hassle for right now. Why are we on the track? Or why am I on the track? I wasn't even hitting the gas. I do not want to be here. I'm gonna get teleported into the ground. It's gonna take me 10 minutes to respawn. It's not worth it. What do you mean it's not worth it? I know. What? Get me out of here. Oh yeah. NASCAR game scheme codes. I want to look for that. Ugh. A cutting-edge racing experience. What am I reading? I'm not looking for NASCAR inside line cheat codes. Alright, there's nothing for that. But there's 2023 Daytona 500 schemes. I'm probably just going to go back to whatever I was doing. Because I didn't start that race, number one. And number two, I only joined this to see if the codes would work. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just going to go back to Pumu Talladega. And I might end the stream soon. Because I'm getting tired. $2022. Scheme ID, let's see. Or let's ski. Get it? I gotta find a scheme to use. But an actual interesting one. These schemes are all kind of basic. But they're 2023 schemes, so I'm not surprised. I'll just do a LaJoy scheme. Oh my god. It almost works, but it doesn't. Why are there so many versions of this car? I've always wondered that. Like, is there any particular reason that we have different versions of the car? Rather than, you know. Like, I feel like it'd be a lot easier to just have one base. And what's BBR? Because most of this guy's scheme videos are like BBR and backstretch battles. I'm gonna try one of these. Because it almost looks like they would fit. They're all Toyota schemes, actually, so I gotta find a different video. Got a bunch of fictional cars. Let's try this real quick. One. Who just hit me? And that doesn't work either. I'm just gonna end the stream now. If nothing's going on. Well, actually, no. There's too many people. P11. Are we talking about in backstretch battles? I might not end the stream. There's too many people watching. Oh, Zane Smith got 11. Okay. NASCAR game. Well, I'm not telling you to leave. I'm just saying, like, because every time I end the stream, it's always when there's like 2 people watching, everybody's bored, including me. I'm just bored because I've been playing the same game, like just doing paint scheme codes. And we're gonna get stuck doing this for 6 hours. Dude, I hate Instagram notes. What the hell is this malarkey? I'm gonna sell your mortgage to the Mexican drug cartel. What are we talking about? What kind of double life does this guy live? Let's see here. And also people who are like discreetly talking about each other. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, people are like discreetly talking about each other, but they won't actually say anything. Like they'll be like throwing shade in their notes, but they don't actually say who it is, or like they don't. Like, it'll be like, you know what you did, or something like that. Like, dude, just go talk it out. I don't need to see this. No, I don't know what I did, because I'm not part of this. So you go you go type that in, you tell that to whoever you're talking about, okay? Don't tell it to me, I don't care. I'm gonna drive as Larson, because I have to. Wearing this fire suit. I don't even know where he's at. There we go. Gonna drive this car, because it's... Actually, no. If Braden's still here, he'll be driving that, so I'm gonna just drive the Indy car. Not an Indy car, but you know what I mean. Oh my God. Race number 1000. I've done like 500 races. Actually, no, I might have done more than 1,000. I know it says I've done like a pretty large amount of races, but I think that counts the ones where I just quit after. Why is everyone driving a 5 car? And these are all 3 of the 5 cars I have. I didn't mean to do that if I spooked you. Also, I suck here. I have never gotten a top 5 finish at this track, and I've been here like 10 times. Oh, I'm not trying to do that. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I drove into the pit wall just so I could... Dang it, dude. Just trying to be a little aggressive for once. Not gonna do that again. Well, I can confirm the 5's cursed, because 2 of them just smacked into the pit wall on the first turn. Profile. Okay, I've done 529. I think it was a total lapse. That was crazy. I've played the game for 99 hours. I'm gonna get to 100 hours in this stream. I'll gladly sit here for another hour playing this game just so I can see. And, like, I'll see when it gets to, like, 2 minutes. Like, when it gets to, like, 99, like, 58, I'll just sit here. I won't even do the race. I'll leave the race and just sit here for my 100th hour in this game. It's probably not a good thing I've been in this game. Especially with only 64 wins in 529 races. Sheesh. I should spectate. I'm gonna spectate for the entertainment. I'm not gonna be watching it, but just you, just so whoever's watching the stream can, like, you can have something to look at. I'm gonna look at this battle for the lead. Hopefully this guy's scheme will load in soon. Okay. Has anything happened? The 12 car is a pretty good battle for the lead. Better than I could hold up. I would have smashed into the barrels on my own by now. Even... What the hell? No, even though I wouldn't have, though. Because I've never... That start was the first time at this track I've ever gone that far down. I usually stay... I cut down here, but I usually get back on the track and stay on the regular... Like, above the yellow line the rest of the lap. I need to turn my sound on, too. Because this is really awkward. I'm breathing. My internet must just be really bad. Because whenever I send, like, a somewhat lengthy message on Instagram, it gets stuck on sending for, like, 20 seconds. And same, I can send, like, a 30-second video and it'll take a minute to send. That's what I'm talking about, Alexander Jones. Understanding that schemes are... You know, it's not always about how it looks from far away. It's the same with the William Byron Raptor scheme. Not the current one, the 2022 one. It's not the same thing, because the Hendrick scheme's actually, like, a scheme people like. But I always thought the Raptor scheme wasn't too bad, looking at it up close, because it had a bunch of, like, grain on it. I kind of liked that. But at the same time, it's just... I think it's just a picture of a bunch of gravel or something. Not gravel, but asphalt. 174 wins. Okay, I'm not too bad. I'm less than half that, but... I was the only person who didn't hate the 2022 Raptor scheme. Like, I didn't think it was a good, like, a really good scheme, but I thought it was just, like, a normal scheme. Like, we have basic schemes now, too. Alright. We have 3... Well, how many 5 cars are in here? Okay, 2. But we have 2 5 cars. It should not be... At least one of us should finish the race. Hopefully, we don't do what we did last race, because that was insane. Insanely stupid on my part. I apologize, Jaden. Even though I complain about you all the time, because every time we're playing a NASCAR game together, you decide that I have, like, a target on my back or something. I am getting... Jeez. Alright, we're both up close to the front. Okay. I'm glad I've already won today. If I weren't making a stream right now, I'd probably be a little mad at that. Actually, no, because I've already won. If it were, like, 4 months ago, though, I'd probably genuinely... I would probably actually be genuinely mad. Perfectly content sitting in 5th, though. Or 4th. Did someone up here leave? Because I don't remember being 3rd. Oh... 43 just gave up, and I'm back in this thing now. The 12 kinda helped me out there. So did the 88, not hitting his marks whatsoever. Trying not to hit the wall. Am I on his outside or not? Dude, I didn't even mean to do that. My game froze. Driving like the world's biggest asshole out here. Like, I do mean to do that, but it makes me look like more of an asshole, because I'm doing that and I just did what I just did. There's 2 factors for why I'm racing like a dummy. 1, my game's lagging like hell, as we've seen. 2, I got the 12 car up my ass most of the time. I didn't even have to hit that guy to get him out of my way. He hit the wall by himself. And hard on the brakes. Never been so hard on the brakes in my life. Oh my goodness. Except that one NR 2003 race at Coda where I hit the brakes Well, I didn't stream that. I was thinking of... Because I know I've done streams, but I don't think I've done a CODA race in a stream in NR. But I did a CODA race one time where I hit the brakes so hard in turn 1 that I blew both my front tires before we even got out of the first turn. Basically, I suck, is what I'm saying. I already said it, I think, but my PS Plus ran out today. So no more Heat 5 online. I'll probably just... Like, I might just get it again later. But if I do that, I'm waiting for Alex to get it, because... It's definitely not as fun. Ooh, okay. Almost smacking into the wall. If I don't win this race, I'm gonna be... slightly disappointed. Not even joking about that. Like, I'm not gonna be really mad. Disappointed, though, because I have been leading for quite a while. On the other hand, though, the reason I'm in the lead is because the 88 just got out of my way. And checkered flag, that's what I'm talking about. Kyle Larson. Alright. Yeah, you can't accelerate getting off the walls. That's not randomly, it's just what happens. It slows you down and you can't... Like, there's like a buffer time. The Ruby Red 5... That was, Jaden. And, yeah, he does some slightly questionable things. I won here earlier. I almost sold at the end. Alright, Jaden, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna abuse you here. You know, push. You're gonna hold a steady wheel. I'm gonna back off extra hard into this corner. Because I know I'm gonna end up lagging right when we get there. I don't even have to push, actually. You're already out front and clear. Why does this guy randomly just say I'm Asian? Oh, why are people talking about skin colors? And, like, races? It's not the right type of race. Ooh, I'm usually Blaney. Oh! I would have pushed. Okay. What are we doing? You know what? I don't mind this one bit, actually. That was a terrible crash. That guy somehow didn't lose too much from that. Not gonna try and block that. I might not even try to win this race. I'm so bad at this track. I might just... If this 24 wasn't behind me, I would have just backed off. Going way over here so I can hit the brakes. I'm over here so I can hit the brakes. Please. Let that be understood. Whoa! I swear, I've been getting lucky lately at Avis. Well, lately's a stretch. Within the past couple... Okay, in December, sometimes I get lucky here, is what I'm saying. It's the only times I'm in the lead here when I get ultra lucky. Like that. That's 2 times in one day. I'm not gonna win, obviously, because those guys are pushing each other. Are they? Come on. Want some competition. Someone is a dirty driver. Not saying who. Like what car or anything. I've actually kind of gotten the hang of this track a little bit. Outside of getting wrecked, but there's nothing I can do about that. But like going up through the brick part, at least. I used to hate that part. Now it's my favorite part. Bad idea. You want to see a bad idea? That stupid ass block I just threw. I did not mean to hit that guy so far up the track. I'm sorry, 12 car. That was on me. Oh my god, I might win this, because, well, he's in my draft, but it's a 1v1 right now. I do think if he catches me, though, he's probably going to try to wreck me. Just because I did something, like, the dumbest move ever. I, like, just sent the corner. Speaking of getting money in these races, I'm glad I'm glad I've won a couple races today. Because I gotta try to make my money back. Alex, I don't know if you saw, I got down in the 200s with money. I know you don't have too much money, because you spend a lot of money on crates. But I've never been below, like, 480. And I'm at, like, 290 right now. Probably a little more than that, because, you know, I've run a few races since then. But, like, a couple hours ago, I had, like, $200. Not $200, $200,000. What just happened? Oh, my camera's moving down. Yep, I knew he was gonna do that. Dude, why does my camera do that? And I'm screwed. I shouldn't finish the race. I will. But I just got screwed by my camera. That's great. Really by my controller. 'Cause it just randomly starts doing that sometimes. I don't know why. I couldn't see where that wall was till it was too late. Well, he's got the race. Unless he does something silly. I was about to pass him again. If I didn't hit that wall, I would have, I'd be in the lead. Because he kind of overshot that corner after that. Obviously, he overshot it the first time. But even after that, he was about to go into the grass. That's why I hit the wall, too. I couldn't see too much, and I got overly ambitious. I was like, oh my god, I can still win. Not too bad, though. Second place. At Avis. Something to be celebrated either way. Hopefully he does something dumb and flips here or something. Oh my god. I did not know you could drive that far off the track. Alright, and yeah, I'm losing spots because of that. But that was on me that time. And I feel like I deserved the 12 running me off the track the way he did. Like, people are saying that's uncalled for. They probably didn't see me the last lap around. I drove him way up the track. There wasn't a wall when I ran off the track, but, you know. Like, I'm not gonna complain. Like, I'm probably not gonna hit him back or anything. But alright. This may be the last race, I don't know. A guy 12:56. Alright, what are you doing? Just go get the leaders, come on. Just gonna see if there's any type of pushing I can do. I was not trying to push him up the track there. I don't think he's gonna like that, but yeah, he's trying to hook me now. Let's settle down now. Oh, thanks for the buche. Don't even know how to hook people. That is crazy. Insane, some might say. You already know he's gonna throw it in here as hard as possible. He didn't. I guess he's not entirely terrible. Braden, we gotta go catch this 12 car. This Worth 12 car. Okay, he did try to send it in there. Yeah, I'll push you if I can get to you. Like on the straightaway. Not in the corner, because that's gonna cause problems. Ooh. Okay. It's 5 out of 8. So we're not completely out of this yet. Keyword yet. I was not trying to get to your outside. I swear. I was gonna try to push. But I guess at this point I might as well, because just battle for what we can get here. Because I don't see myself catching this 12. And that 12 sucks. I mean, I can just throw it in here on him, though. I could probably could have done it right there. Can this 7 car get by this 12 so I can send it in? Alright. So I am gonna wreck the 12 back this next race. Because that was fucking stupid. I hope I go to a track that I don't like, so I have nothing to lose. Talladega? Of course, I got everything to lose now. Actually, technically, no. I'll help Alex here. And where's the other 12? I forgot what his name is. Sorry. It's a guy. There he is. He's driving the 20... Is that a Bubba car? Yeah, the 23. Alright, Alex, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you some pushes. Braden, I'm sorry. I'm lifting to let Alex in. Well, I'll just go to the top. And Jaden's probably gonna be a little crazy here. Uh... Woohoo! Look at that momentum. Oh my god. But the second I see a 23 car, though, I'm going with him. We're not going with him, like, pushing. I mean, I'm going in the lane with him to wreck him. Unlike what a lot of people do, though, I'm not going to do it in front of the field. I'm going to... If we're at the front of the field, I'm spinning him to the left. Where's his car at? There he is, back there. I hope this, whoever this is goes to my top. Yeah, there we go. Good. Well, no. Why are we 4 wide? Big push coming from the 23. Oh, I accidentally drove onto the apron. I'm sorry, 41. I love how whenever I wreck someone, it's the most passive-aggressive thing. It's like, oh, I'll just squeeze you into the wall. Oh! Thank you, Jaden, for taking one for the team. By accident, of course. We're not letting a guy win, though. Okay, I'm sorry that time. That was me being an asshole. But if we just stay in line, I said in line, in line, in line, in line. Alright, let's not do that then, I guess. We're not letting the 23 car win this race. I'll wreck that guy out of the lead if I have to. Woo! Jesus Christ, I'll let this guy wreck himself. My game's frozen. This guy's name is Frostbite with a Y. Or no, it's Frosty. Not even close. It's like Frosty Bee. Can my game stop freezing? Oh my god. I'm not gonna have a shot this race just because my game's freezing. We're squeezing back here. Seventh? How wide are we? I thought I was just gonna get a nice calm fourth. Seventh? Also, yeah, I'm turning the game sound on. This is too awkward. Let's see, what track are we going to next? Kentucky. If I don't start close to the front, I might just quit instantly. Because this track is weird. Thank you. And a guy is right behind me. What I might just do is I might just stop him up. Like, slow him down a whole bunch. Because he has wrecked me twice, I think. Now. I didn't know tracks had horsepower. Here I am gonna do that. I'm just gonna hit the brakes in front of him. Every chance I get. he goes, getting in the wreck. There I go, helping him out by accident. That was incidental wall contact. Okay, he's still trying to hook me, so I'm just gonna... That guy's been... He just told me to stop. You idiot. You've been wrecking me this entire time. I just got a friend request on PlayStation that I'll accept later. Alex with the words of encouragement. I'm just gonna I'm gonna stay in the race. Just to be even more of an asshole. Because he probably left already. I do want to type in the chat though. Because that guy wrecked me like 12 times. I'm not, you know, 2 times. And he tried to wreck me again. I'm respawning my character just because they're probably going to try to vote kick me. Like I said, I was going to finish the race. The only reason I didn't is because they were talking about it in the chat. And I'm like, not going to get vote kicked for doing the same thing the 23 did to me 8 times. Watkins Glen. I led almost every lap here not too long ago, and then lag ruined my race. It lagged me into the wall. Like it lagged and I hit the wall, it was frozen. I don't want to do a pro server. Because then we're going to be the sloppy idiots. I was real cautious about those brakes, buddy. Oh, yeah. Guys hit the brakes way too hard. Whoa. I kick up a push. Never mind. I was gonna try to push, but I can't slow down that much. Oh. I slowed down way too much right there. Oh! Oh my god! What in the Johnny Guild is going on? I just came up with Johnny Guild. The leader's probably got this unless he wrecks. My game's frozen. I always just announce that, even though you can see it, I always announce it just so everybody can clarify. If I do something silly here, it's because my game's frozen. Alright, I'm out of contention. And also I have to do something anyway. Alright. What car should I drive? Alex is driving the 10, so naturally, I should also drive. I'll just drive the 14 again. What's taking so long? I just remembered it's Watkins Glen. That's what's taking so long. Get a move on. Cut the track in half. Something. Dang it. Where? Oh. I want to look at some stuff. I'm in the Discord server. I think that's kind of sad, but I'm going to actually check that. Hope I remember. What the hell is this? I hope I remember. There it is. NASCAR game. Alex won! That is what I'm talking about. Why couldn't the SHR cars be this competitive last year in real life? They had the greatest lineup of drivers on their team. No, where's... And we're going to... Why have we gone to Avis so many times? I hate to say it, but I'd actually rather go here a bunch of times than go to Sonoma a bunch of times. Because here, there's a chance to be competitive. I'll never be competitive at Sonoma. Because the way these cars drive is weird. Plus, I got the issue where whenever I hit my brakes... Like... I've said it a bunch of times. Whenever I hit my brakes, my camera moves down sometimes. Alright. Gonna be the biggest wingman of all time. This 40 car out of here. When I say 40 car lobby, and someone's copying me, and they're both... Can you get off me? I'm screwed already. We're both screwed. Dude, how do people crash on the straightaway? This track is just a straightaway. Like 95% of it. So what's the point in... How do you crash? Like whoever caused that stack up, I'm gonna like... have a stern talk with him. Jammies. Thanks, bud. I'm over the wall now. Am I really about to come out of here in third? No. Well, now I think, maybe. People don't like this 22. Unfortunately for me, I've got to shove him. Because that's the only way of catching up to this guy. But that's how racing works. And I like pushing. I don't know what it is. Just something about just giving somebody a nice big fat boosh that makes my heart happy. I'll just run against the wall. Never mind. He needs to get in this 18s draft, or whatever number this is. In the leaders draft. 'Cause I'll stay with him all the way until this point in the last lap. Hell, until the last turn of the last lap. Or the brick part. Because it's also beneficial to me. Probably gonna swing to the outside. No, well, yes. Well, no. I don't think it's a good idea, now at least, working with the most unpopular driver in here. Like, everybody's complaining about this guy. I'm gonna back off a little, actually. You do not have to hit the brakes there. You can just run against the wall. Did exactly what I did last time we were here. Ooh! Thought I was gonna die there. You don't have to brake there. He's saying, good job braking, guys. You came down. And I'm not gonna brake for a car that's already crashing unless it's like Alex or something. Or it's at a track where that's sustainable. I'll just get back into third. I'll happily drop back. Because this weird-ass 22 car is going to wreck the 71 like I think he is. Jaden's telling me to go. Oh. I'm already 2 steps ahead. You can believe that if you want. You don't have to. But I'll show you. I'm either 2 steps ahead or 4 steps behind. A $100,000 bet on me? Maybe at NR 2003, not in this scoundrel of a game. Alright, I'll let these two have this. Dang it. Woohoo! Okay, I can win this. Especially if it's just me and him, so I can get to his inside at the brick part. A different one. A different what? A different Alex? Our Alex? All of Africa. Well, in that case, I might as well make a move. I can't, though. I cannot move to that outside lane. Because that's where you get shoved off the track. I don't care if the 71 is the cleanest driver of all time. I consider myself a pretty clean driver. But in that turn, I'll definitely shoot someone up the track. It's where the money is made. Oh, I'm sorry, 71. Woo! 2 wins at Avis in a single day. I'm gonna apologize to the 71. Oh God. That's my trade for every single time I do something like that. I'll be a pusher the next race. And we're going to a terrible racetrack. I actually didn't mean to hit him that hard. Like, I was on the brakes there, but... And what the Christopher Bell? I've said what the Christopher Bell way too many times this week. Alex to the lead. SHR has speed, I tell you. Speed! I would be relaying team communications, but then I remembered, oh yeah, he's gonna hear me after it's already happened. No speed through here. No way I was on the brakes that long and we both still went off track. Oh my God. Yeah, I suck at this track. No way you bet on me again. At a road course, that's not happening. I have no idea how this guy had so much speed. There's the, hi guy. Oh my God, I hit the wall. Yeah, Jaden, unfortunately, I know I'm not gonna win this race, so... Man, you gotta slow down through that part of the track. Alex just invited me to something. I'll join that in a second. I want to see if there's literally anything I can do this race. Alright, no. I just died. That was kind of fun, though. Probably going to bed soon. So I don't want to be ultra tired in the morning. MWRT Atlanta. That means we finally got this starting to work out. go ahead and get in this car, because this is my car. And I'm gonna... Oh, spawn vehicle. Oh my god, it doesn't spawn the cars on top of you. Customize. What's a hex code? Now I gotta look at the Discord, see if I can find that. Cup schemes. And I'm gonna run this, patriotic one, I guess, because it's a patriotic... It's nowhere near any type of holiday, I don't think. It's March 23rd. 606, I think 6065, yes, 130279. So how do I, like... Okay. See how good this supposed super speedway racing is. Oh! These cars sound like fans. This is already a lot better than Untamed, at least. Oh yeah, we're gonna win a lot of these things. You know what's funny? In Untamed, the first time we played, I remember being like, oh yeah, this is gonna go horribly. In this game, I already feel a little confident. Not there, because when you have no help, I feel like there's like an air bubble. So you can really control the lanes, probably. I don't know, though. Oh! Whoa! There's fuel in this game? Oh no. Side draft. We could have the greatest finish ever here. I actually don't know who would have won that. Gonna have to sync up the video again. Oh my god, the pushes. I think something's gonna go horribly wrong around the end of one of these races. Also, is this the next race we're doing? I gotta actually look at the chat, hang on. I wanna get like a 5-car race going or something. Like a practice session. And end up being long enough. Oh yeah. What are you doing, big guy? Oh. Man, we got no gas left. Look at that momentum. Oh. Get up here and block, and that's not gonna work. I am Kyle Larson though, so I can do stupid ass stuff like that. I always do that actually. Larson style stuff. That's why I think me and Alex, I think Alex might be the only person watching this, but I think me and Alex are like, we like actually perfectly fit the roles of Hamlin and Larson. Because Larson's like a really good driver who can like probably win at any track, but he ends up making a whole ton of stupid ass mistakes like what I do all the time. And Denny Hamlin, like he'll do what he was doing today with Larson, where he's just getting people fed up, but he's not doing anything wrong. He's just like doing kind of what Alex just did, but in the middle of the corner. I got no option but to like either lift or hit the wall, and like he'll say some controversial things, but he's always right, even when it's like most of the time he's right about most of the stuff he says. People disagree just because they don't like some of the things he does on track. So I think Alex does like, you know, pinch me up quite a bit, but it's fun. Like there have been times it made me mad. Like a lot of times in the Heat games, you know, I used to get mad about that. Now though, I like appreciate it, if that makes sense. I appreciate that he has a different driving style. Save it. That car's been sliding for an entire straightaway. Seeing how well side draft works, as if that's modeled into the game. But no. Back to what I was talking about before with the me and Alex and racing styles. I was going to segue into a conversation of like, as much as I know I'm at least, oh my god, not ever going to be able to probably get into real professional racing. Like maybe I can get into some late models. I do at least want to do like maybe some actual NASCAR stuff or something in the future. Like I don't want racing to be just like this thing I did when I was a kid that I never really look back on after I got a real job. I want to at least be able to get into it to some capacity, even if it's just like joining an iRacing league or something. Because even then I'd at least feel like I'm doing something, like a weekly iRacing thing with like 20 people. That would be kind of fun, I guess. That's why I got iRacing to begin with. Because you can also get picked up, and I feel like especially with late model stuff, because it's less expensive to get into, I feel like there could definitely be like people could be scouting people out on iRacing. I think that's what happened with Josh Berry. Dale Earnhardt Jr. met him in iRacing or something. Well, the point is, I want racing to be like something I do, you know, in life. Anyways, now that I've gone on my my talks about future, me and Alex have been having this side-by-side battle for like 15 laps. We haven't even been doing this for 15 laps. We've been having the greatest battle of all time for like 10 laps. These cars make me feel like refreshed. Like the sounds of these cars, because it reminds me of like a hot summer day when someone whips out the big white fan, you know, the big box fan. It's the greatest thing ever. Cools you down in a jiff. Jaden's in this. That's what I want to see. We can have a 3-man battle now. We can see how super speedway racing would actually work. You probably already know how it would work. I don't. Never mind. Alright, let's go get this asshole. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. You think you're the real Dale Earnhardt? Well, eat this. Well, hang on a second. Oh! Let a car pass you. Alright, let's do the worst moves ever until we crash. Some block overs and crosses. Wait for me? Did this guy not see what he just did? There we go. I kind of like the sliding in this game. I was gonna slide out of the corner there. No! Oh, I hit a pit box. I've been looking down. Is my car sliding? Yes, it is. Not anymore. We should practice pitting. I don't know how to pit. Give me a pit it. You know, a minute. I already missed pit road. This is not a good intro. Can my car stop spinning? Alright. Alright, you can full gun it. Ouch. Alright, what about if you don't park in it right? Because this is not good. Full fuel. I'm never gonna start at the front in one of these. What? How do I get it to pit? Do I have to stop in the exact spot? I'm parked. This is like a pretty perfect parking job. Why is it not working? I pressed full fuel. Oh, okay, good. Wait, no, not good. Pit me already. Press fuel. But that's what I did. Hang on, is there a fuel button? Full fuel. Is it this? No. How about just 50%? Man, this sucks. Arrgh. Let's just enjoy our 17% of fuel while we can. Racing like Dinkle walkers. I'm assuming it's like that so you can start up a burnout. Dang it. Let's just try to have on a head. Oh my god. A head-on collision. have on-ahead collision. Alright. Who's ready to rock and roll? I'm sorry. I have 7% fuel, okay? So it's... And why does nobody have a scheme except us? We're the Gimli gliders. I want to start at the back, 'cause that's where I'm going to start in the actual race. Man, we gotta refuel our cars. I got no gas. Can you call? Oh, good Piberheimers. Alright. Jaden, stop. Oh my god. Why does he do this? I'll just wait a lap. And just join a lap later. Jaden, stop trying to wreck me, please. I got the camera so far away from the car so I can anticipate a run! Oh, I'm out of gas! I ran out of gas and caused the biggest wreck ever. That was actually kind of a realistic scenario. What are we doing? Oh no, they're still going. What's this guy talking about? Time to rock and roll! Oh my god. Oh! What type of intermediate? Or not, what intermediate? You know, what track? My car doesn't have much giddy up in it anymore. Oh, that. Spinning with a B. Spinning. Spinning. Here, let me just join the old-fashioned way. Dude, I'm doing some of the most shocking... Okay. Let's just join this real quick. Oh. Dang it! I meant to press the arrow. Thank you. Why is it not working? How much speed do I have to use the banking? My car is falling down. I'm spinning. You're telling me you can full gun it around every track? Never mind. You can almost full gun it around every track? This game drives pretty good. It's almost like NASCAR 25. I don't know. I might race in that league once every year. I already did it in 2024 because I streamed it. So 2025, here I come. When's the next race? Whole lot of mo, whole lot of momentum. Never mind, no momentum whatsoever. I do have an outside wall that I can hit at all times. Next race is in Korea. What kind of international series are you running? I keep hitting the brakes in the corner. You know, I'm Kyle Larson. I'm allowed to make a stupid move like that once in a while. I'm probably gonna piss so many people off. Whoa! The Asian series. And that's what you're calling it. No, 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 no. What the heck is the Asian series? You tell me. It's Jaden's league, apparently. Pit. Okay. Pit maneuver. I'm sorry. Was I speeding or something? Alright, I can't move. So I'm gonna press full fuel. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. And Jaden's pushing me out of my pit stall now. $100. Oh. Why'd it take a while? Dang it, I didn't exit pit road the right way. I'm stuck going 10 miles an hour. This sucks. And why are you sliding the whole way around? Get that steam out of your ass and let's go. Why did my car just catch on fire? Okay. Get out of here. There we go. Now I got some real man speed. Well, come on. Don't lag behind now. Don't be lazy. Fusion's not the answer either. Not in this game. No. Chicken strips are gonna stop you from eating at Buffalo's. Dude, I don't know what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna cross him over, and I'm gonna do it again. And I'm gonna crash myself. And of course, get off the I'm not trying to wreck. Okay. I'm not going to a road course, okay? If we're going to road courses, I am not full-time. I'm going to sleep, you know, I'm really tired. I haven't been this tired in my life before, so... Oh, man, you know, I think it's high tide time I get some rest, if you know what I'm saying. High tide, because it's... You know, yes, but... Oh man. Oh, I'm just tired, man. I've just never been so tired in my life. You know, you know, yes, I'm tired. Uh, I think I'm too tired to run at the Glen. You know, really, to get strapped into the car and then learn all the shifting, spots and gears, and you gotta hit the brakes, and since you got no clutch in these cars, you just gotta pump the gas right when you're shifting down, and you gotta let off the brake when you're up, or you gotta let off the gas when you're up shifting too. It's just too much. Why do I move like this? Like, why is my ass like an object? Dude, I'm gonna stop talking, because what did I just say? Alright, look at this hot rod. I'm gonna inspect this car. I bet if the schemes were, like, working properly... I bet if the schemes were working properly, I think, it would... This would look really nice. I wonder if you could drive with me in the car. I'm not gonna test that out. But I am... gonna do that. Get in your car! What? There can only be 2 cars here or something? My car just despawned. You know what? Fine. You go ahead. There will be a race where I want to just be on top of your car. The entire race. Probably this race, because there's no way I'm going to be competitive. And, of course, it slows you down. Well, I don't know if it does or not. I'm going to try to get into a car. I almost just entered the ID into nothing. And, of course... What? Okay. Walk into the car. And press this. And there we go! I'm in a car. Someone's car probably despawned, though. Because that's how this works. Why does it look like such a 2017 version of the Glen where it was repaved? It wasn't repaved in 2017. But... Oh, they have the new curbs, too. Okay, I kind of like this. Look at me, Mom, I'm going! I can't wait for you guys to do the North Korea race. You're not coming back after that. They did, they added the remodeled version of the track. Remodel is a really funny word. But like, where the curbs aren't there. Do they have the rumble strips here, too? No, just a wall. Well, actually, wait. Yes, they do. I don't think they're in the right spot, and there's definitely not enough of them. But still, yes, they have it. That means they should have it here, too, in, like, every curb. What, do you not have to hit the brakes? Where'd you come from? Can you just let off the entire time? Yes, you can! Why do you not have to hit the... Okay, sometimes you have to hit the brakes. But why do you barely have to hit the brakes? It's a code roars. Okay, never mind. This stinks. Did you just say you're doing a North Korea race? Do you know how... You're not coming home in real life if you do a North Korea race. You're probably not making it into the country. We're getting your ass kicked. You're like, what the hell are you trying to do bringing your stupid ass race cars into my communist country. I'm not having any of that. Naughty stuff. You don't even have to hit the brakes through here. And I know that because I didn't hit the brakes last time. Carl's like wiggle itself through the corner. Look at this. Don't hit the rumble strips. Otherwise you're gonna rumble flip. That was my fault. Alright, hang on a sec. Ow. Just almost ripped my headphones off. Okay, I think we should just sit here and bask in the ambiance for a minute. Ah, look at those trees. Look at that camping ground that's completely empty. Look at the fun part of the track. Ow. Look at that shine. That's what I'm saying. I can go in the camping grounds. And I flipped. This game sucks, man. Jeez. How'd you get stuck on the wall? Oh my gosh. Okay. Dalton! I think you forgot some words. Or some letters. I'm not going to Darlton if it's actually called that in the game. You forgot the ing. Darlington. Like you like the track so much you call it Darlington. You know, a ton of... I'll stop. Is this not a serious race anymore? This hasn't been a serious race this entire time. We're practicing for this league that Alex is dragging me into. That I'm probably gonna suck in. I should not be driving as Kyle Larson. Why do I keep spawning the Toyota? Popsicles. Okay. Customize, put the scheme code in. And I'm getting rid of that. Alright. 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 Let's go, Jones. What are we doing? Why are there so many people in here? Get this guy off your car. I'm sorry, yellow car. Can everybody put in a scheme code, please? I'll get out of my car and put people's scheme codes in. Like some random ones. That scheme barely fits. I just remembered. Well, wait. I'm gonna see if I can put one of those Chastain schemes in this too. Well, not yet though. I want to do this race with my scheme. Jones boy is gonna lead him to green. I hate how slow these cars take to start up. You're giving me 0 to 60 in 16 weeks, man. Oh my god. And I'm not even on the actual track, so of course I can't start up. Why am I the slowest one? I didn't even start last. I started second. I started first, actually. Gave Alex the Bush. Sorry, Jaden. Never thought I'd say that to you, but I do somewhat sincerely apologize. I'm not gonna apologize to you, Alex. Dang it. How does BBR stand for backstretch battles? Wouldn't that be BB or BSB? BBR? Backstretch battles racing, maybe? I just got a follower on PlayStation. And I got a friend request on PlayStation like a few hours ago. I've been streaming for 3 hours? By myself. Squawk, squawk, squawk. 3 hours. 3 hairs. Oh my god. Hard. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. Number one, I want to go to bed. Number two, 3 hours? I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know what this is anymore. I don't know how I've managed to stream for this long without someone being in a party, not even Hendrick Racing for a little while. Get out of here, otherwise I'm gonna give you the bush of death. That's right. Death. You'll realize your mortality with this like I said, you'll realize your mortality. Oh my god. Alright. I thought you couldn't say that anymore. I mean, it's YouTube, so you know, eventually you're supposed to laugh. Line up! Line up! You mean at the start fit? You mean the start finish that's behind me? I've been glitching. You guys stink. Oh yeah, Brayden. There was a channel that I had in 2018. Like I made in 2018. It had like 2,000 videos by the time it was like within 6 months of me creating it. And that channel got deleted because it was like I did something during COVID against YouTube's guidelines. And I think it was just because they were like, I don't know, I feel like they flagged that down wrong. Let's braid and bunch them up. What did you just say in the chat, Jaden? Ow. My game's frozen. Okay, so maybe I will end up having issues like this when people are around. Just got a little side views. Oh, we're so close. Oh yeah! I can't say that this guy wrecked me a bunch of times in the chat, but he can say that. You gotta be smoking guns, man. Smoking meth. And Jaden, how have we not gotten hit by one of these backwards driving cars yet? I feel like there have been a lot of... That's what I want to know. Why are so many people going backwards and stopping and stopping and stopping? Why is Alex... Finally, I got hit by someone. Alright, I'm gonna go join whatever Lex Al is doing. You know, Big Al. Ugh. Daytona, we've already done a super speedway. You're just trying to get the stream to last 4 hours. I think it will. What? Jaden, why are you able to say all this weird stuff in the chat, and I can't even say... If I say someone, like, spun me down the backstretch, I'm probably getting flagged. Like, there was actually one time I was explaining why I wrecked this guy. I said, you and the 20 were messing around in the back, ruining my race, and you wrecked me last race. That was exactly what I said, and it got flagged, the entire thing. So we gotta be, like, smoking flack. Flack. You know, flag. Get your Toyota away from me. Trying to... What? Hide names. Where's the paint scheme? You can't add a paint Oh, I'm stupid. It's the custom. Dude, I'm like the dumbest person of all time. Let's move, son. Why does my car never go? Where's the guy? Pedaling this thing. Yeah, and let me guess, he probably said something normal that time. It's now censored. I like how they added the... they put a lot of attention to detail here. Okay, I was gonna try to push. Let's see if I can go below the line to make a pass. Our cars are like facing completely different angles. Not blocking me, son. Get off that apron, son! Woo, son! I am you that I need... I don't know what I need. I need a better driving car. A faster car, really. Rick! Why are you giving Big Will... Why are you giving Big Bill Byron all the good cars? Give Larson some. Larson and Bowman are my two favorite Hendrick drivers. And which one of them usually depends on what's going on in the race. Like today it was both of them equally. I had fun watching the end of that race. I know Alex probably didn't, because he's the biggest Bowman fan of all time. And let's get murdered! That wasn't even that bad of a wreck. Well, it was a bad wreck, but you know what I mean. Like, I didn't fly up or anything. I just rolled. Good racing, I suppose. That race I was having with that 24 car was pretty good. And then a backwards car came along. And also Alex is just inviting me to... Every time Alex invites me to a game, I join. Okay, so yes, it was a good race. Until the backwards car came. I didn't really care too much about the backwards car because I was about to leave anyway, because Alex invited me to a game, but... Okay. Also, this 5 car is a custom scheme. I don't know if you saw the name banner, because it's a default template, but it's technically still a custom scheme because it says Ethan Dinger on it. Because that's my road course racing name, EJ Ethan Dinger. My dad came up with that. When I say G, you go. How about we just go whenever someone hits the gas? And we're already moving before the G. And my camera's moving. Oh my god, my car's going! What do you mean, hell yeah, this sucks? Let's go. Alexander Joe. Here, let's take the road course. Is it working? No, dang it. Here, who wants a side push? Nobody? Your loss. Not really. Wait, for me, you're ahead. You're the leader. You're like Kyle Busch. I am the leader. Yes, you are. I mean, wait up. You're in the lead. You were in the lead by a good margin, too. Well, for a second there. Not anymore. Can you stop you stop saying this ridiculous stuff? Oh, I miss the crazy Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch is still like... He still does some crazy things on the track, though. It's like, I remember at Bristol last year in the truck race, at least. He was battling for the lead, and I think he got shuffled back like 2 or 3 spots, and then he passed everyone back in one corner. Like the corner after that. So, yeah. I was thinking about that a few days ago when I was doing a NASCAR game race. Because I got pushed into the wall and lost all my momentum, and then one corner I just passed like 5 cars, and I ended up winning the race. Alright, give me some space down here! I didn't say that much space! Here, let me give you a clean nose. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna sit here for a second and attend to my manly duties. What did I just say? I just made it sound weird. Alright. Well, I think if Kyle Busch... I didn't see. No. I think... See, that's what I was suggesting. And, of course... Okay, stop spinning! I'm not talking about that manly stuff. I'm talking about Alex's manly activities. getting cars stuck on top of each other. Okay, but no, I think if Kyle Busch could get back with a team that actually knows how to drive, or knows how to build fast cars. Because say what you want about Austin Dillon, too, even he's not that bad to be running 33rd. And we saw that today. He was running like, he was battling for like 8th. I don't know where he ended up finishing. Probably 10th or something. But he was battling inside the top 10 today. Like, they're both, like, I think Austin Dillon's like a fine driver. We haven't seen him in like real top tier equipment though. Like, that's what I say about every driver too. Because you'll say like, these drivers driving for Joe Gibbs Racing, oh, he's such a good driver. Yeah, but he's also driving the fastest cars in the field. You know, like Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell is obviously a good driver, but he's also driving, I want to see him driving a Richard Childress car. Because I don't think Kyle Busch just gets bad. Why is my car not going? I didn't go on pit road or anything. Man, I don't know. I'm just... How about someone come back here and push me? Give me a Busch. A big one. Oh, brother. Why did I go to the pit limiter? What did I do? I didn't go on pit road. Braden, you should get a job as my spoiler refurbisher. So every time I have an awful flip like I always have in like Just Daytona or Puma Talladega or whatever, you can just like fix me up a new spoiler. That sounds like the most bottom of the barrel job of all time. Someone push me. Just give me the biggest push ever. I'm sitting here going like 60 miles an hour down the backstretch. Probably a little less than that. Alright. And no, it doesn't speed my car up even then. What did I do? I gotta go down pit road. I didn't even go on pit road to begin with, though. I cannot believe I've been doing this silly stream for 3 hours, too. Probably more than that. Let me see how long it's been. 3.5 hours. Actually, about on the dot. 3 hours, 29 minutes, and 50 seconds. I'm gonna go down pit road. Get off the speed limiter. Even though I shouldn't be on it to begin with. Because I didn't go on pit road. Unless I crashed. I think it was when I was stopping over here, like... Dude, oh my god. No, but I think it was when I was stopping over here to look at the colors of the track. The colors of that thing down there. Okay, my car goes. I just wait for you guys. I don't feel like backing up and doing all that hassle. Oh no. Oh! That is the Busch train I like to see. Kyle Larson leading at a super speedway. You will never see this in real life, and you probably won't see this in a few minutes. Because I'm Kyle Larson in every NASCAR game, and I'm gonna crash here. Daytona 500, son! No way I didn't have an actual bad wreck. In fact, I can save it. In real life, I would have saved that better, you know. I wouldn't have kept spinning. Because believe it or not, the tires don't just get into this, like... C? What do you mean C? And a Busch! Oh, we're not going again? Okay, hang on. Nice and snugly connected. What? Fake driver forget where the gas pedal's at? What just happened? Why am I going so slow? And we are already wrecking. Jaden, you're getting your ass kicked for that. Come back here. Whacking you over the head with a pogo stick in a second. I take that. Oh, that was a bad wreck. Here's YouTube duplicating the messages. Or not YouTube, PlayStation. You can't even catch up to me in your RC racing, Richard Childress. RCR, more like remote controlled racing, not Richard Childress, you know. I'm going so slow. Oh, we gotta go backwards. That sounds like fun. How are you backing up that fast without wrecking? Hang on. Let me guess, I hit the pit road speed limiter again. No, I didn't. What's all the hubbub? Don't like the news. What are you talking about? I don't watch the news either. But I also don't watch TV in general, because my TV doesn't work. Like, my actual TV works, the TV box doesn't work. And we canceled our subscription to that anyway. I'm not gonna go through the hassle of signing up for Prime. Like, my parents got Prime, but I'm not gonna get it. Stop saying Hitler talk. No way I just saved that. Actually, no way I just saved that, because I didn't. Dude, somebody... I'm glad I don't have a bigger community, because people will be clipping the hell out of everything I say. Because I just said stop with the Hitler talk. Someone's definitely, like... I'm getting clipped, like, 57 times. How about we do more than one lap next time? Haha, I got through it, see my prize, you got chicken strips in your eyes. Am I immune to having bad wrecks? Let me see. Yes, I am. That was just a nice, easy flip like Brendan Gaughan. I'm gonna listen to that and see if that sounded as bad as I thought it did. Stop saying Hitler talk. Dude, I gotta stop. And it's always the way I say things, too, that makes it even worse. Or you guys can do a race. I'm gonna quit. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody. Well, no, there's 4 people watching. Once people stop watching, I'm going to bed. Or when it gets to 12. Whichever comes first. Because I'm 3 watching now. If it gets down to 1, or if it gets, 12. I feel like the stream isn't interesting. at all. It's just me. I'm the only one who's talking. And we're playing this. Like, the game is fun. But it would be more fun if we were in a party, if you know what I say. What now? See, that's my problem. I don't know. Someone just asked if they can join my party. You know what? Yeah. Fine. I got nothing better to do. You better have your audio sharing on. Because I'm not going to sit here sounding like I'm talking to myself. I'm not even in a party. I have to make one. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay. So if you'll give me just a minute, a few minutes, in this screen, start party. I'm just gonna do an open party. Invite players. Well, I can't actually. I don't think I accepted this guy's friend request. Yeah, I didn't. Oh well. You can... If he's watching the stream, he can find it. Just Sten47 House. I just went to YouTube by accident. But anyways, I have no idea what we're gonna do the rest of the stream. That's the thing about me. I'm not really a planner of sorts. I can follow a plan pretty poorly, but I can follow one. I don't like your kind. The hell are you talking about my kind? Two people watching. The skin. You can't just... Okay. I want to see how fast I can back up, because I'm pretty sure I can go faster backwards than I can forwards in this game. Okay, can I please get my car to back up? Why are there so many of these? I know Real Daytona doesn't have this many openings. On one time I get to do it. Yeah, why does it go so fast in reverse? Look at this gobbledygook. Whoa! Did you see that crash? Calm down, Alex. Hang on. I'll be there momentarily. That's right, not in a moment. Momentarily. Ugh. Hashtag Barry disappointed. And it's a Josh Barry post. I'm teetering on the edge of giving up. And just ending it anyways. Braden, after this, you should go and watch some of my 2022 streams. Because, like, I probably sound energetic, like, sometimes on here. You gotta hear how energetic I sounded in, like, I don't know, like, maybe late 2022. Because I also remember being, like, you know, the rec room phase. Oh my god, look at this! Cars! I can be Eric! How do I get in the car? This game sucks, man. Can't even get Eric Jones. I want to be Eric Jones, but I can't. What game is this? Is this the same game? It can't be, because there's actual schemes. There's a priest car in this game already? Man, we're ahead of the times right now. What'll we gonna do? Groman Bay? I can't. What was all that racket? How do I get in? Okay. Let's go! Past Gettle. Oh, why is the wall like that? It's like that on the other part, not there. We suck! Why is it so loud? I'm turning the volume off just for this one segment, because it's... I wish the volume wasn't so weird, too. But okay, I'm also gonna see what other cars they have. Because this was just the first one I saw. Why does it not go in order? I don't like this. There's a Logano car that I could have gotten. Is there a Stenhouse car? Yeah, I don't like how unordered this is. There's no Stenhouse car? Man, this game sucks. Have like every other car in the field except a 47. Where's the licks? The big AL? You tell me I can just go through the entire infield? Well, not without doing that, I guess, but it's a small price to pay. Oh my god. Why do I keep... Okay. Why am I acting surprised I'm spinning out when I'm in the middle of the grass? Watch me Chastain it all the way around. That's probably the reason why they have all these walls. And all these bumps and everything. And these openings. They don't want people doing this. This can be a dirt race. Oh, you think you're gonna pass me? You know, it's funny. You think you just passed me, right? Look. Here, no. Stay. Dang it. Here, no. Wait. Stay. Look. Yeah, you think you passed me? Not today, son. And I just won. Totally not gonna be any impending penalties. I want someone to do that in real life. Just a really short track like this. Just drive across the entire infield. Okay. We're gonna... Oh yeah, Daytona. How do you get out of the track? I've never watched The Crew. How do I go to Daytona? Oh my god, I gotta get an invite? Now I'll just drive the pace car instead. No way I can actually get in the pace car. Skibbledy flibbit. Fire truck at least? No. Fire truck. Dang it. Dog diddly dappledy goof. There should be a way to get NASCAR Blizzard. That's what the game's called? Wow. It's like a drink. A blizzard. Or like a ice cream cup. And what am I talking about? And the picture's Ryan Priest flipping. If we're all gonna be RFK cars, then I'm driving the 17. Yeah. I might drive this actually. National Debit Relief. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know what debit is, but... Actually, no, I gotta be Larson because you're Hamlin. Why do some of them go in order and then... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, fine then. I'll drive a different car. Takes so much effort to get into the cars. We should make a league in this game. And by we, I mean you. I don't like leagues where you gotta pit. Like how I said that before. I don't think there's any scheme IDs here, though. So you'd have to drive the same scheme every week. That's like the real guys did in the 90s. I didn't even mean to do that either. Hey, it's old Daytona with grass. Achoo! Never mind, no it's not. The pavement was just a little darker than what's accurate. These cars are really hard to drive in a straight line. Not really, actually, but when we're actually racing together, they kind of are. I'm gonna see if you can wreck someone. You can't! I can't even try to wreck you. Look at this spookindy slender. I'm just trying to come up with weird words now. Why am I unable to cause a crash? That takes the fun out of it. My name's Stan47 House. I like to ram and jam with people until they crash. It's fun. Not like intentionally hooking, but I like to push someone so hard their car gets too sideways. There we go. It only took the most extraneous effort of my life to get a crash out of this. There we go. Now do a blowover. Dang it. I'm just gonna try and back up really fast. Bet you can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread blank. What did I hit? Wait, my car still moves. I'm speeding up. Wait. I'm speeding up. If you hit the brakes while you're on your side, you speed up. Wait, don't block it, don't block it, don't block it. Hang on a second. Keep it rolling, car. I'm stuck on the yellow line. For a little while, though, I was speeding up. It's still kinda going. Dang it, this yellow line. The Yubble-dello. This is the dumbest thing of all time. That my car will actually, like, have some speed to it. We could race like this. Like, start the sideways NASCAR league. Can I turn? No, I can't. I think it'll only go 58. But it's something. Dude, that's how... This stream has devolved into me driving a car on its side. At Daytona. And you pushing me. That's how far this stream... I forgot what I was originally streaming for. Dang it. I was probably playing NASCAR game. Like, I remember trying out schemes, doing Pumu Talladega. That's when the stream was still what it was supposed to be. I was like, alright, I'll end this after like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. Nope. I'm driving my car on its side for a whole half a lap at Daytona. Yeah, not anymore. It's kind of hard to get a run going in this game. Let's see if side draft works. That wasn't a side draft. That was a real Radman side draft. Oh! Why can we not have a bad wreck? I might try to back up again. Hang on. I didn't really get to do it that time because I hit this stupid black patch of pavement. That's where the chicane's supposed to be. It's like in memory of the chicane. The first ever race for NASCAR reverse car. You can't do it against the wall. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. The Reverse Car Cup Series. 137 miles an hour. Can my car stop pretending it's gonna do something? Tyler Dipple. I'm having too much fun. Bringing the cows home. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. R. Whoa, I almost did it. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm trying to save it. That was lame. That was actually the most inscruptious crash I've ever seen in my life. You're not passing me. I hit the hill. I'm just gonna see how... Okay, never mind. I'm probably gonna go to sleep now, actually, because it's close to 12. So, and I mean it this time. I'm not just saying that and then gonna say, oh no, there's a bunch of people watching. We've had the same amount of people watching pretty much the whole dang old stream, man. That was such a close call. You never seen one of them talk about them dang old things before, man. No, no, no. Naughty, naughty. Man, just gotta be kidding everybody. Ooh! Why was that our first, like, good head-on crash? Getting smoochy smoochy over here. Let's try to turn and flip. Man, I'm going to... You know what, fine. For the grand finale of the stream. Especially because I'm probably not going to stream the rest of the week. I don't know, though. It depends on how I'm feeling at that time. I don't think it's going to work in the turn. Why are these crashes so pathetic? A turn and flip. Driving like assholes. Why does the grass not slow you down any? Oh. You mean to tell me you could just take the easy way out? Never hit the brakes when you're spinning. I at least want to have some kind of good crash before this ends. Let's go head on full speed. Like take a full lap around against the wall in opposite directions. Maybe our the front stretch will be like at the same spot. I'm keeping it pinned against the wall. I can choreograph this. Oh! Oh my god! That was the greatest crash ever! That's the perfect ending to the stream. And I face planted at the end. Alright, anyways. As Alex just said, nighty night. I might make another stream this week, I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling at the time. It's the thing about not having a schedule, I don't know. But yeah. Nighty night.